Don't look so glum. Still got many moons of learning ahead of you. And many countless bosses. Tough work indeed. And vital. Tools, weapons, cookware. If it comes from metal, it comes from us. But think...
Here's where things get hot. Thermal release complete. Hologram projector.
And how... Commander, quietly.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about aisles, and interestingly, alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of him. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
Heat level stabilized. Infuriating! Temperature normalized. accelerated. Ah, recognition. Thermal release complete. What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face-to-face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my pa requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My pa values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Noted. Goodbye.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good.
Hot.
There you are. Tell me, how are the Lowland Coden?
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that Barbed Veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Activating
The
hardline
feline
emitter.
companions of the Lowlanders.
Jennykin.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course. Temperature normalized. What beaten you, but you don't know it yet. My energy is infuriated. Look who's back. It's me, buddy. We're heating up. Compounding our powers! Can't take any more heat! Temperature normalized. Infuriated! Capacity exceeded! Infuriated! Infuriated! Can't take any more heat! Heat level 0. Hologram projector engaged. Alarms off.
Definitely not cryptis, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Quite a reward. Temperature normalized.
Wayfinder. Your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Oh, quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
You you found this here. This place is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me. An explanation is not owed, but it has been earned. This I made long ago for my mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world. As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years, still, she makes me laugh, like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day,
Hologram projector
was
engaged.
her. Then, Jormag came, and went. And so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle.
I'm just warming up.
But clearly now, I see why she left
Better let
it.
this cool down a bit.
For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep. That she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it
For
wash
the record,
over you.
you've been struck.
When the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens until it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
Nearly finished.
Activating hard light emitter. Overheat imminent. Too hot. Temperature normalized. Infuriating.
almost done.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Nicest of them yet.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some furless rat. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
Father taught me the bog. His mother taught him. We left the bodies dormant out of respect, but I've never seen them rise. There.
Heat level
Do you
0.
see? Something is ascending from the murk. Are those maggots? If not the cause, they must play a role. Balance is leaving this place.
No, I don't think I have.
Let her voice into your thoughts, or else her screams shall make them not. So plug your ears and leave pause. Don't let her pick apart your flaws. You draw spear. She'll hide beneath. Steady now. She'll sense your heat. So long as dead shall fail to rise, that wicked queen bears no surprise. Listen close. Don't say a word. Thou raise the stone. Know what you heard.
All heat expelled.
Wait for dawn. I've already started stockpiling honey for Torpor. Nothing beats a spoonful of honey on a cold
Did all
winter's
that?
day.
Oh, that fast?
My!
Got work ethic,
Waking
that'll
up with
give
honey
you.
in my fur is not
What are you
my
fixing
favorite
to
thing.
craft, exactly?
Instead, I've got
Well,
berries,
the place
nuts,
could
fish,
use
a little bit of
pretty
everything.
much
The
everything.
salmon this season has
That
been
bad,
utterly
huh?
divine.
Start with the basics, then.
It's a
How
testament
about
to the abundance of
a
our
bag?
land.
Simple,
We're truly
practical,
blessed.
and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it. Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. I know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order. That is all. All heat expelled.
Good eating that.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order. Grant me your strength, my friend. turn, my friend. Come here. Two as one.
Oh, there it is. Thought it was lost for a second.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
What is this?
I'll be on my way. Quite a reward.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Next up, we'll be giving the floor to our young spear masters in training, led by instructor Falling Leaf.
Gather round, lucky cubs you are. Today, we've a guest here to help us train. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Thank you. My name is Thea, and I'm an illuminant of the Does anyone know? Neat! Will we learn to explode things with our minds?
My grandma says
Invigorating.
magic turns you mad in the head.
Your grandma's mad in the head. My head's sound, and I use magic tons. I don't want to be exploded.
Accelerated.
Or go mad in the head.
Cubs, your manners have run away with your mouths.
Seems we have some misconceptions about magic. Why don't we start on our exercise, and I'll clarify some things. Tyria's fiercest creatures! Oh, no. Not to worry. We'll be practicing with enemy illusions. These won't hurt you, but they will simulate real combat. Illusion is an area of magic that deals with deception of the mind and senses. Just as you might master a particular class of spear work, wizards may specialize in a magical discipline. Ready? Yeah! These first moves are calling out from the land of Temple, quite far.
I'm nigh invincible.
They're an amphibious race, Adapted to both
That's how I do it.
Vitality restored!
Next, we have dragon spawn. These are creatures corrupted by the power of ancient edges.
I'm nigh
Don't
invincible.
let your guard down.
Deft defense!
Chill to the bone.
Don't get too comfortable. Next are Cryptis, demon spawn of Nios.
Not them. Remember to breathe. Show them you're not afraid.
You're seeing things.
Deft defense!
Strength of the pack! No resting on your laurels. These creatures have been spotted roaming your wilds. Hold tight, Crusaders. Wizard with their staff. You must become one with
Hologram projector engaged. Take that!
Bam!
Too hot!
Thank you, Thea, and Wayfinder, for teaching our cubs by way of example. Fine work out of you, cubs. What do we say to our guests?
Thank you!
And now for a brief intermission as the arena is ready for our next event.
Do not be foolish. Our Vale trains every day. Our claw is tough, but he no longer needs to fight.
Just because he does not fight does not mean the skill is not still there. Buried deep, waiting.
The strength is there, cannot deny that. But without use, the spearhead rusts, the wood corrodes, the water stagnates.
You forget the claw knows what Vale can do. He knows little about what power is waiting in the gentle river, not seeing the falls just around the bend.
Audience, shh! The Wayfinder's next opponent is quiet, but very, very dangerous. Silent luck, Do us proud. Ha! Extra damage. I'm in trouble.
I won't come undone.
Death's defense.
Run him through! Sharper still.
Can't take any more
Maybe
heat.
I was the illusion all along.
I'm nigh invincible.
Ready for this? You're finished.
All heat expelled.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Fully functional.
Hot, hot, hot!
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Deactivating projector.
Sharper still.
I'm nigh invincible.
It's that time again. Intermission! Don't wander far. We'll be back in the thick of it soon.
Thermal release complete.
accurate. I'll start with Claw and Fang to keep this fight fair. provide a challenge. I'll up the ante.
Barb Vale sets her spear aside. This will be a true fight of might.
That had to hurt. I need to...
Hologram projector engaged.
Stand your ground.
Capacity exceeded. Sharper still.
I'm in your debt.
No, looked like it hurt.
Still standing. For
I
great
haven't
justice!
the energy.
Heat activating hard light emitter. Blade storm. Capacity exceeded.
Your soul is mine.
You are all weaklings.
Health increasing. Such synergy. Smash it all.
Back on my
Can't
feet.
take much more.
Sharper still.
Too hot. Welcome to Harvested.
I haven't the energy.
Blade rain!
I need some help.
I can't go on for long. Sick of it!
Formidable. But I didn't earn the title of Spearmaster for my sharp
I'm up.
sense of style. Let's see you hold your own against my spear. Accelerate!
Feel
Projector
my wrath.
activate! Hot, hot, hot!
You are all weaklings! Sick of it!
Need help.
I owe you one.
All heat expelled.
Stand your ground.
Strike!
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Maximum pain!
Rise!
Capacity exceeded! We're burning up!
Slice them apart!
Good move.
I'm
Not
failing
happening.
quickly.
Stand your ground. Rally to me.
A clever combination! We're burning up!
Sharper still.
Heat level 0.
I might not make it. Back on my feet, next to you.
Light, come forth! Ah, too hot!
tougher still.
Had enough?
Compounding our powers!
Sick of
Better broker a treaty. Barb Vale is seeing red.
All heat expelled. Deactivating projector.
Stand your ground.
You are all weaklings.
Assistance needed. I'm wounded.
Hot, hot, hot!
Another. Fleet storm.
I was in some deep trouble there.
Need help.
Untouchable.
Another. Dodge this.
Thermal release complete.
Many thanks to all who participated in this harvest test of mine. elegance and perfect balance with her brutality. Spring-hearted is ready to fight.
Following winter's breath, spring ushers life back into Delta. Can you keep up with the rush?
Feel my wrath!
Need some.
Can't take any more
your
heat.
ground.
Such! I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet. Invigorating!
Stand your ground.
Vitality restored! Activating hard light emitter. Hot, hot, hot!
For great justice!
Some healing here.
I'm hemorrhaging!
You are all weakling.
Thermal release
Stand your
complete.
ground.
Intent unyielding. Resolve! Overheat imminent. Hot, hot, hot!
Hope I pull through.
Bam! Switching to hollow mode.
This is getting serious.
Thanks.
The rumors are true. Your movements are elegant and graceful. A flower just bloomed.
Heat level stabilized.
And now for a brief intermission as the arena is ready for our next event. giving the floor to our young spear masters in training, led by instructor Falling Leaf.
Reach is a spear's prime advantage. Best keep your target at a distance. If they encroach, switch to Fang and Claw. Ah, seems we've garnered an audience. Care to measure your spear skills against our Cubs newcomer? They may be youngsters still, but spear work is in their blood. Most have been practicing since before they could speak. Cubs, show our visitor a formidable fight. Keep moving, hit hard and fast, and strike your target. Spears only now. No cheating by sword, bow, axe, or what have you. Only spear hits merit points.
Grind him to pace.
Pick up the pace, Cubs. Lose to a visitor, you will? You shame yourselves.
I'm picking up all your slack.
Fine, you joke. Have the pointer mine alone.
Guns up,
bickering and
spears
move.
down. Everyone back here. Our newcomer wins, fair and square. Take note, Cubs. With practice, you'll perform with the poise of our friend one day.
It was the others. They let me down.
Say that every time you do.
Lose every time you do. Next time, I'm on the newcomers team.
Don't move a muscle. We'll be back to the action soon, after this quick break. Crashes against the cliffside, sending rock to shore. Azure Windfall makes his entrance.
A storm brews in my core. Quickly, Wayfinder, show me your purpose.
Now you suffer.
History is mine. Capacity exceeded! I'm nigh
Stand your ground.
heat level stabilized. Light, come forth!
Sharp blade, sharp mind. For great justice!
Winter storm!
I wield great wisdom. By my will.
Smash them!
Overheat imminent. Can't take any more heat.
Eat that! Feel my wrath!
Another!
Justice prevails.
Heat projector activate.
Asher Windfall risks defeat. Because the
No
Wayfinder
escape.
stand a chance.
We're burning up.
Another!
Compounding our powers.
Stand your ground.
Another!
Light, come forth.
Hotter
Great
than
storm.
lava.
We're burning up. You will obey.
Exhilarate. Blood rolls through my veins like the great deltas. You are worthy partner.
Thermal release complete.
It's that time again. Intermission! Don't wander far. We'll be back in the thick of it soon.
guest here to help us train. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Thank you. My name is Eve, and I'm a master. Does anyone know? Neat!
Ride
Can
at
we
the
learn to
pace.
explode things with our minds?
My grandma says magic turns you mad in the head.
Your grandma's mad in the head. My head's south, and I use magic tons. I don't want to be exploded or go mad in the head.
Cubs, your manners had run away with your mouths.
Seems we have some misconceptions about magic. Why don't we start on our exercise? Some things. Terrier's fiercest creatures! Oh no, not to worry. We'll be practicing with enemy illusions. These won't hurt you, but they will simulate real combat. Illusion is an area of magic that deals with deception of the mind and senses. Just as you might master a particular class of spirit work, wizards may specialize in a magical discipline. Ready? Yeah! These first enemies are called Naga. They hail from the land of Kanta, quite far from
Next!
They're an amphibious race, adapted to both land and water.
Ugh! How gross! Oh, that had to hurt!
Next, we have dragons. These are creatures corrupted by the power of ancient elder dragons.
A swirling gust.
Advance!
Vitality
restored!
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
invincible.
Next are the Cryptis, demon spawn of Nyos. Clever, yet cutthroat.
Chill to the bone.
Not there!
Remember to breathe. Show them you're not afraid.
Get stuck, you are!
Exhilarating!
And one final tip. No resting on your laurels. These creatures spotted one hold tight your spears. Like a wizard with their staff, you must become ready.
Take that! I'm nigh invincible.
Thank you, Thea, and Wayfinder, for teaching our cubs by way of example. Fine work out of you, cubs. What do we say to our guests?
Rebound.
Thank you!
Don't move a muscle. We'll be back to the action soon, after this quick break. audience? Shh! The Wayfinder's next opponent is quiet, but
Rebound!
very dangerous. Silent luck. Do us proud.
Maximum pain! Slice them apart!
Such synergy!
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Can't take any more heat.
This is getting serious.
I'm incapacitated!
I was in some deep trouble there.
Accelerated! All heat expelled. Hologram projector engaged.
Path to victory is not impossible for the outsider.
Feel the rebound!
Hot, hot, hot!
You won't escape.
Icy embrace.
Exhilarating!
More ammo.
Switching to hollow mode. For the record,
Respectful technique.
you've been struck. Heat level 0.
Time again. Intermission! Don't wander far. We'll be back in the thick of it soon. For the final showdown! Ready your roars for the Spear Master herself, the sharply striking Barb Vale!
Dramatic, though accurate. Ah, I'll start with Claw and Beg to keep this fight fair. Provide a challenge. I'll up the ante.
Shockingly, Barb Vale sets her spear aside. This will be a true fight of might.
Vitality
That's how I do it.
6 feet tall! We're burning up!
Blade Storm! You're finished. To battle again.
All heat expelled.
I'm dying.
Fire!
Overheat imminent.
Feeling better. Time to bust some heads.
Turret deployed.
Why won't anyone help me?
We can't take any more heat.
Rocket punch!
Heat level stabilized. Oh, I was getting tired of
An
lying
ancient
around.
mountain.
I'm just warming up.
Let her find a way out and back. A swirling gust. Ugh.
Welcome to Harvest End.
Call the council.
Invigorating. Won't anyone help me?
You are all weaklings.
I don't think well on the ground.
Formidable. But I didn't earn the title of Spearmaster for my sharp sense of style. Let's see
Invigorating.
you hold your own against my spear.
We're heating up.
Ugh.
Can't
Another.
take much more. We're burning up.
Slash it all!
Maximum pain!
A clever combination.
Dodge this!
An
Now
ancient mountain.
Returning to normal parameters.
You are all
Swirling
weaklings!
gust.
Ah, too hot. Thermal release complete.
I'll remember you always, you nameless thing.
Your soul is mine! Stand your ground.
Holograms off.
You are all weaklings.
Light, come
You'll
forth.
be feeling that one for days. Sharper still.
Why won't anyone?
Advance.
Help me! Hurry!
Capacity exceeded.
An
Such
ancient
synergy.
mountain.
Huh, you're kidding me, right?
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I channel the wind.
Can't take any more heat.
Stream.
You got me. Stand and fight.
Another.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
A swift stream. An upset that shall be recounted by ashmakers for many moons. The Wayfinder wins! Do not be fooled. A powerhouse of pugilism and politics.
Heat level
In
0.
the basket.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
I have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried. A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Bit envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Veil. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Now,
Is
this is a find!
The gift Willow made?
Near Seems she...
Wayfinder? Hello there.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Belly rubs are a sure way to make fast friends of the journeykin.
Many journeykit love having their heads pet. Just watch the whiskers. They're quite sensitive.
The journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior, but as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Kaith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Kaith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
Thermal release complete.
There you are.
Over here, Commander.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert. We're surrounded!
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
Activating hard light emitter.
Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Thermal release complete.
Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Activating hard light emitter. Hot, hot, hot. Thermal release complete.
Which way, Commander? There's someone ahead!
I feel exposed. That'll silence you.
Activating hard light emitter. Can't take
I think
any
we're
more
getting
heat.
closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Heat level stabilized.
Over here! A survivor!
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
Is this...
A false god! Come to terrorize a new people.
Never thought I'd see one with my own eyes. Infuriating! For the record, you've been struck.
Hologram projector engaged. We're burning up.
Where does it think it's going?
Heat level
To
stabilized.
cow. I better be wrong. This better not be what I think it is.
Not enough endurance. Light, come. Too hot.
How's the scout?
Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention.
This won't take much longer.
That'll silence you.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
That went smoothly enough.
This is where your alliance congregates.
A calculated choice. Lion's Arch is neutral territory.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
All members are present. Welcome, leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today, I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanissos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there?
Complete.
One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janther to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
The Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory. Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Iskarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you. Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the Scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little. I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Krisha.
Yay. Nay.
Nay.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Ah, well, could have been worse.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet...
Starting to get a good idea.
Remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Jan's ear.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
You're stressed. Tell me what happened.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
You've got spunk, kid. I'll give you that.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me, no. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look!
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora. Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
The Val Raven should be drawn to the carnage. But the Wait. There.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
Aurora, we came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough. Pokey, do you have my deactivation projector?
I never leave home without him.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to dying plots.
I will turn this swamp to rot.
Oh, high toxicity.
Light, come forth! Crossing heat thresholds. So hot. Can't take any more heat. Thermal release complete. We're burning up! Hot, hot, hot!
It's done. What now, Aurora?
Plant the seeds throughout the swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical. You've brought this on yourself.
Six feet tall! Hot, hot, hot!
Watch out for his spawn! Dodge out of their way! We don't want to lose any seeds! I see now. Your plans are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
Exactly.
I trust you.
Projector activate! Now we're cooking. Better let this cool down a bit. Light, come forth! Accelerated!
It's working. Aurora, It's working.
So sweet is the honey on your lips. Just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey! Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
I've beaten you.
Sweet
but you don't know it
is
yet.
this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me. Last warning. Very well. Sorrow. I will explain.
Who? What are you?
Hologram projector engaged. We're burning up.
My energy is diminished.
Can't take any more heat. Heat sink reaching full capacity. Capacity exceeded.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
Temperature normalized.
It is done.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, waiting sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskaran, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Another incalculable variable. Fun. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
Whoops, I lost your detainment paperwork. Who are you again?
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
Now, this is a find! Stoic Alder.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
I move with the
The
desert
creature
wind.
that killed your kin is dead. And alchemy did its stink.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Invigorating!
Did you
Until
find
next
Aurora?
time.
Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell.
Got me.
Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale, no. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
No! You are all weaklings!
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked
On your feet
not once,
again?
but
So
twice.
soon after the attack?
This Isle is trouble. it
Kate
is.
might have something
Not
to
by a
say
stranger,
about
I
that.
hope. Rest is for a
Just by
calm soul.
wolves, they told
If I
me.
sit for long, I'll turn
According to
into a
Guiding
cub with a
Star,
gut
one
full
was
of honey.
enormous and rotten.
Ugh, I
Creatures
also
on this
heard the
island
news.
never just
They
rabbits
killed
or
it?
bees.
The
They
stranger?
have to be beasts.
It's true. I'm just glad we got Pokey out of there in one piece. That thing was... you know...
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
All heat expelled.
White Mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here? Fallout from a bloodstone explosion? It looks like this one was controlled, at least. Could have been a lot worse. More wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
Temperature normalized.
serene. Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history.
Better let this cool down a bit. All heat expelled.
I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp. The bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good. Map's shaping up. I should get back to camp, share what I saw.
Temperature normalized.
Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Switching to hollow mode. Here's where things get hot.
Rots turn
Disengaging
the
hollow
forest
projector.
fetid. The animals flee south, displaced. Do you see how the trees and plants rumble with discomfort? Awful, all of it. But comforted by the helping hand of your astral ward, I am. They've earned some of my trust. There are a few ways you can aid.
Switching to hollow mode. Temperature normalized. expelled. Light, come forth! Heatsink reaching full capacity. We're burning up. Heat level 0. Crossing heat thresholds. Returning to normal parameters. Ah, too hot. All heat expelled. Infuriating! I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Think we've got enough food to
Crossing
cover the
heat
Bear King
thresholds.
and the Sky Watchers, you do? Give it a read.
Come on now, Tarn. Eyes up. We've got company.
Heat level 0.
Time to polish your thorns. Welcome, Wayfinder. Pardon us. Now, the tension is dense.
Right to sleep. Hopefully this data helps. Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
Look at this. More town records. Fascinating. The village was standing strong.
Right to sleep.
30 years before Saul arrived.
One step closer to answers.
Knowledge. Wayfinder.
Are you okay? If you need someone to talk to...
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
Are you sure? What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. There's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied, indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
Thermal release complete.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
I feel 6 feet tall. Heat level 0. Infuriating. light emitter. Hot, hot, hot! Heat level 0. Can't take any more heat. Heat level 0. Here's where things get hot. Can't take any more heat. Light, come forth! Accelerated! Hologram projector engaged. Can't take much more. Deactivating projector. We're burning up! Activating hard light emitter. Returning to normal parameters. Heat level 0. Let's get this infuriating! Light, come forth! We're burning up! I feel 6 feet tall! Chill to the bone.
Elementals, off with you!
Activating hard light emitter. Crossing heat thresholds.
Then comes the hard part.
Heat level 0. Hot, hot, hot! Accelerate! I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet. infuriated!
Ha! Extra damage.
Infuriated!
I knew I'd achieve this.
Temperature normalized. Heat level 0.
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up.
Thermal release complete.
Master, the ritual quelled the storm, as I knew it would. I am vindicated.
You are a fool! What you hold...
Thermal release complete.
That should do it.
Now we're cooking! Heat level stabilized.
Everything you described. Footprints, storms, wildfires sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? Want to sit this out?
No. I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
More accolades.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes. It all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
This place gives me the creeps. Are you sure you're...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
Incoming! These things again. You're full, just like your rotten friends!
Hologram projector engaged. Hologram projector engaged. Ah, too hot.
My fur is crackling. Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
More of them!
Hologram projector engaged. My mind is scrambled. Capacity.
You said you've been to these isles before.
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of the shore. Unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
Where are you?
Cowering, just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Coward. Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima? Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule. Thought this would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home? We squash them.
Not even putting a dent in her! She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits!
Wayfinder, you've still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
Hologram projector engaged. We're burning up.
Not so tough now, are ya?
heat expelled.
Getting some lightning strikes. Keep at it!
It's working. A bit more should do it.
For the record, you've been struck.
Her armor is cracking. Commander, can you wedge your Warclaw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance. Yeah! Pull her down! Burn me, she's glowing? Must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive, so keep hitting it!
Heat level stabilized.
Damn it. They're surrounding the lightning rods. Get them!
Returning to normal parameters. Activating hard light emitter. Hot, hot, hot! Thermal release complete. I feel exposed.
Commander, focus on Decima. We'll handle these
Activating
pests.
hard light emitter. We're burning up.
think I've got a shot at breaking more of her armor. I'll ready my war claw. Get her! Capacity exceeded!
No. We've come too far.
Hoagie! Darrow!
Hold on, I'm coming to help you.
Couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
Know when to step away. Better let this cool down a bit.
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother? And which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to?
I think so. I think they can communicate.
Then Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated?
We're down an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is my doing. I'll call Horror. Awaiting sorrow. Hello? Awaiting sorrow. Anyone? Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's try the high ground. Up this way!
I need help.
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging? Stay still.
I'm nigh invincible. Accelerate!
What were you thinking? Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And you didn't think it was wise to stop him? to ask for my help sooner.
Guess I lost his detainment paperwork, too.
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. You take off to go fight without telling us where you are. Or who.
My situation, it's different. I have better means to protect myself.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection, attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
Better. A lot better.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction. True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
Let's give them a moment. Those Titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
The cub will need a bit to recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think up a plan.
And finished!
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal at least.
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. He'll love that.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans, a fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave. And stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look. And, act natural.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, There is no question.
Stoic Alder.
Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Regardless, my son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
Prepare for impact. They come. Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've
Over
come
here.
to dance in the rain.
It's about time.
Our one and only goal is to protect the camps. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air. Go. Fight. Win.
You found something. Good job. You found something. Good job. Don't worry, you're safe now. Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self. Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self. You found something. Good job. That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work. Don't worry, you're safe now. Don't worry, you're safe now.
Activating hard light emitter.
Perking up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes sense. Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you, just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your paw says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Should check on them.
Accelerated! accelerated!
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Thermal release complete.
I gave it my all.
Returning to normal parameters.
Anyone?
We're heating up. Can't take any more heat.
Someone help me!
Help? I don't have long. engaged. Holograms off. Too hot! Over here!
Assistance needed.
Everyone regroup.
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smell.
Infuriating!
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
This'll be unpleasant. Eat pain. Hologram projector engaged. Now we're cooking.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Hot, hot, hot!
Still standing. Barely.
Come here, old friend.
All heat expelled.
I'm neither here nor there.
Hardly in the mood for smoked meat, sire.
Quite a reward. All heat expelled.
Your secrets are showing.
Sharper still.
Infuriate! A clever combination! Accelerate! Infuriate!
Collect yourself for a moment. Then comes the hard part.
The earth bleeds here.
No, not Cryptus. I can't tell if it's one spirit or 10, but voices beckon me. They need help. The wall between this place and the mists is incredibly thin. We must be careful. There. So many voices rushing at me all at once.
Gasta? Gasta! Listen to my voice. Shut the window.
So many tortured souls. Too many faces and eyes to count. They fed us to the Bloodstone. They fed us to the void. Tear us apart. Let us bleed out.
The spirits. Gasta.
Heat levels critical.
Wayfinder. We need to extract whatever inks is clinging to Gasta's soul.
Infuriating! Too hot!
That had to hurt.
I'm nigh invincible. I'm 6 feet tall. Temperature normalized. Hologram projector engaged.
We stood until our lungs burst.
We can't give up on her. Keep pushing.
Why won't anyone help me? Heat level 0.
Are you okay? Augusta, look at me.
I'm fine. I'm sick. What happened here was vile and cruel.
Heat level stabilized.
The tingle in my ears, the shivers down my spine, the chill on my breath. It's all unmistakable. There are ghosts afoot. Go on, shoot! Alchemy! That startled me! Alchemy! That startled me!
Infuriating!
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Now you suffer.
Can't take much
Dodge
more.
this.
We're burning up.
Still standing. Barely.
That's the last of them! Excellent!
I owe you one.
Not only was my equipment's efficacy proven, but we also exercised a few spiteful spirits. That's a resounding success in my book. Now, the fun part.
My ward's name is Fervent Tempest. Leo found some ancient writings I was researching, convinced himself that they can be used to command the weather.
Infuriating!
His intentions are noble.
Exhilarating!
Find him and make him see reason. Go, Otter, go.
Infuriating!
In the blackest pits of despair, We endure through weather foul and fair.
Why isn't this working? I was so sure.
Too hot! Accelerate!
Wait for Tempest. Redouble your efforts.
Infuriating! Heat level 0.
Commander, finally some good news. Gaith and I have a lead on combating the Titans. We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece.
Temperature normalized.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands, hmm?
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from Bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
That'll silence you.
It's going to explode! Get back! I'll cover you!
Who are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting. So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy? You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles, then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Heat level 0. Dispenser active. Thermal release complete. Infuriating. My energy is diminished. Light, come forth! Here's where things get hot. Returning to normal parameters. invigorating! All heat expelled.
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
Isgarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard, you're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead. That went smoothly enough.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I.
Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey. Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long-ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son?
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
Past his prime, we'll stick him in an old cruise home.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might. And power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
Come on, then.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Infuriating!
Look! Her armor is cracking!
Wayfinder, pull it off with your journey kit.
Returning to normal parameters. Heat level stabilized.
Commander, think you can trip her up on your war claw?
There she is! Now! With all the strength you can muster!
Activating hard light emitter. We can't take any more heat.
I can't.
Back, sister, back. You'll be turned to scree if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance! Wayfinder! Use the Heart of the Obscure! Just like before!
Infuriating! That'll silence you.
The Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
We gotta keep pushing. While they're weak, I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
Infuriating! I'm 6 feet tall! Activating hard light emitter. Hologram projector engaged. Capacity exceeded.
There's our opening.
Not enough endurance.
Use your war claw to rip his armor away.
Invigorating.
You know what to do, Commander. Bring him down.
Attack! No!
Projector activate. Overheat imminent.
Wayfinder, use it now! The Bloodstone! Behind me, everyone!
fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Together, we'll crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Rot pours from him. Are we safe?
Did I bring enough? Yes. Wayfinder, take these. Waiting Sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast.
Magic.
Good magic. Please, Father. Trust me.
Accelerate!
War. Strength wavers.
See? Attack now, while there's an opening.
Capacity exceeded!
I'll strike your settings next.
Do you have any more lightning rods?
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
I'm 6 feet tall!
No, no, no!
Attack! No!
Foolish tricks will only
Heat level
speed
stabilized.
your march to death.
Assistance!
More sprouts.
We do. Plenty. Here.
Projector activate! Invigorating!
There's our opening. Make it count.
That'll silence you. A clever combination. Lacking endurance.
Decimar, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed!
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Invigorating! I'm 6 feet tall! Capacity exceeded!
To me, Godspawn. Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Pokey! Behind me!
Another!
Invigorating!
Decima, come. Yes, Godspawn.
Don't let them escape! Greer and Decima are weak! Heat level 0.
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Poised arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Greer, Decima, come.
Heat level 0.
A third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it!
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey.
Yeah.
I knew I'd achieve this.
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first, but helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskaran's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Whenever you're ready.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind. Let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait, Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the 3rd unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskaran, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a 3rd intervened. She was strong and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our plot bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Tower's always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh? You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
What next? How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating
Rare and valuable.
The feline companions of the Lowlanders. What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party. The one I met was quite darling.
They're cute, but I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing bad, just odd. As a species, they seem to possess some type of magic. I don't know how that magic manifests, but the vision crystal in my pocket nearly popped when I got close to one. So I looked into it. And you know which creature has a similar magical composition? The Warclaw.
Wait, no. Truly? From the Mist's battles?
Yes, and we know that Warclaws are bound by potent souls. What if these creatures are their origin?